Hello, chat. How you doing? Oh, I got a smile on my face today. Hope everyone else does as well. Hope you've all had a wonderful day, and you're ready to explore more Chinese history with me. Why is that, Dartigan? Because I released my Vice City video onto Patreon, so I'm officially done with Grand Theft Auto for the year, unless I decide to do the GTA 4 DLC on Patreon. Don't make me feel bad. I'm feeling good, and you're like, oh, release it on YouTube. Well, the whole idea is I have like classic and DLC sins over there. I release plenty of other stuff onto YouTube. Yeah, I do keep it cheap over there on my Patreon. Just $3. Not like I'm charging an arm and a leg. You waiting to send 5 yet? I'm going to send Grand Theft Auto 5 next year when it's like closer to the release of 6. Can't do it all in 1 year because I'm a little worn out by Grand Theft Auto after 4 videos. That's a lot. That's a lot of open world games in a row. In other news, Brazil has banned Twitter. If only we could all follow suit. If only we all followed suit, chat. You live in Colorado? I've always considered Colorado as one of those like states I would consider moving to. But hello everyone, both in YouTube and Twitch chat. Good to see you again. Why does Ocelot meowing make him endearing? Because weird little traits in like a game that's already kind of bizarre stick with you and tell you more about a character than a bunch of other things that they could have them do instead. People like weird generally, or at least they like watching weirdness from a safe distance. Good news, I asked someone how long the new Star Wars game is, and the story with no side missions about 17 hours. Excellent. Means I can rush right through it. Maybe it's not such a bad game after all if it's like 17 to 20 hours. It's only like, what, four streams maybe? Maybe 5? Colorado has some nice caves and canyons for your cave gooner brain. Well, most states tend to have some caves in them, some more than others. But yeah, especially mountainous states tend to have a couple because lots of water runoff in those places. Caves of all sizes and shapes. It's also pretty close to Carlsbad Canyon too. Carlsbad Cavern, I mean. First state in the U.S. to legalize recreational. Well, you're right. But have they legalized shrooms there yet? I think it's only Washington State that's done that. Only post the first 5 minutes of the DLC videos, just a little taste. Post the first 5 minutes of deals. I have considered posting like the first like minute of a DLC video or the classic sin video as a YouTube short. Mainly though as a way of like getting attention to them and drawing more of my subs to go subscribe on Patreon. Actually, you can already do that on Patreon. If you go to my Patreon, you can actually watch like the first 30 seconds of any like paywalled video that's like up there. So you can already get a taste of them there. So I recommend checking out the Patreon, becoming a free member. Maybe you'll get a discount. Sometimes the Patreon's doing this new thing where if you're a free member and it detects that maybe you'll sometimes it'll offer you a discount. It'll like email you, hey, would you like to like subscribe for your first month for like $1 or something? I don't know. So it's worth it just to be a free member too. Some American state just seems Spanish for me. Just seems Spanish for you. Most of the ones near the border. Honestly, I'm down to hear my top 10 games. I've never compiled a top 10 list, mainly because I'm not very good at picking out which ones would be, at the very tip top. So I usually just give out like a handful of games I consider like my go-to best games I remember, having played and enjoyed. And it's usually stuff like Final Fantasy IX, Half-Life 2, Resident Evil 4, Metal Gear Solid 3. So that's 4. Then what else would there be on there? There's definitely more. So like I'd actually like add Half-Life Alyx into my top 10 list because I was like, as a VR game, that's like an excellent like showcase. Red Dead 2. I like Red Dead 2, but yeah, Red Dead 2 would probably be in there if I were to choose an open world game. But I don't know, it'd be hard. I'd have to pick it over Red Dead 1, which I think I might like better for the plot. Damn it, Dartigan, it's hard to keep up with you. I'm like 6 hours behind on your previous streams. Well, I got bad news for you, Wantel. I just released a Grand Theft Auto Vice City video on my Patreon. I'm giving you even more content. If you care, well, that's not really giving you content. You gotta pay for that. But stream plus nearly 40-minute video in one day. I'm trying to kill you. I really am. With goodness. Favorite GTA? I'd say my favorite GTA in terms of like character and charm and world is still Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. I like 5 for its gameplay because that's the only one that actually plays decently. But I don't really care too much for the plot of 5. I kind of like put it almost in the same category as Grand Theft Auto 4, which I felt kind of fell off with the plot. Isn't Louisiana for like French for a Louis place or something? Yeah, a lot of like, you know, a lot of our states have weird names. Some of them are like, you know, English, some French, some Spanish, some Native American. A little bit of everything. Started a new game of Starfield and I'm actually still playing. Who would have thought? Really? Starfield? How did you manage to make that game fun? You know what? I ain't gonna like yell. I ain't gonna like rag you. Hey, have a good time with it. Why should I doubt your enjoyment? It was how do cows actually sound? It's more like you know, just like a lot of in there. But you know what? For the shorthand, we used to go with moo. Most of the original states are just old English towns or settlements. Settlements. Colonies, if you will. Ugh. Chad, I did a little bit of this. I went back in this game and did a few things I passed up on doing during my original adventures. So I went and checked out a few of the routes in the chapter 3 that I didn't go down. Found a two boss fights actually that I hadn't done. And got another cutscene with that like, you know, baby Buddha kid who like fed me watermelons and gave me a new spell. And then I also went back to the very beginning of the game and like found a a horse Yaogwai, who apparently has like a quest that runs the entire length of the game where you like meet him in each area. So I had to go like and quickly run down to each location he's at. So we'll see him tonight in the like the final area of the game. Is this game hard? It is decently difficult. It's not like a FromSoft level hard though. They are not going for that kind of difficulty. So I haven't really got stuck on any boss in the game. The hardest boss fight for me wasn't actually hard. It was just annoying because the boss would make himself immune for a bit. Other than that, everything's been pretty, you know, easy to get past. But you know, it's got a challenge to it, I would say. I think it's not that it's hard, it's just annoying because of the map. The map is just overly long at times. Ever since like the first 2 chapters, it's gotten, every map since has been, can you cut some out? Could you cut a bit out? I wouldn't mind, I swear. I think it actually might be better that way. But it is what it is. You prefer Elden Ring to this? I prefer Elden Ring. I like that fantasy world built. That's fantasy world. I like the gameplay of Elden Ring better as well. It just has more weight to it, and I don't know, it feels more like a fighting game almost versus this, where you just have like the one character. I still prefer Sekiro to even like that though. Fuck man, this game ending hit me in the field. Really? But did you get the true ending? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that or not, because I think there's a quest I think I missed and I can't do now. That's the quest where you have to like peel off those like purple talismans in the spider caves. I think I missed one and I can't complete it now since I already beat that level, because I went back to check on it today and I couldn't peel the talisman off anymore. The one that I missed. So I don't know if that'll like lock me out of the best ending or not. What do you think of Shadow of the Erd Tree? I think the scale... I think they made some missteps on Erd Tree, honestly. I mean, I still liked it, but out of the new boss fights in it, I think I only truly enjoyed about 3 of them. And the rest were either like, okay, or like, fuck this shit. I don't know. Final boss of Erd Tree, so it's not even that he was too difficult, it's just that he wasn't fun to fight or like overcome. because he's just like a lawnmower. That's really all I can describe Rodon as, is like he's a big ass lawnmower, swinging those blades around, arcing around them, and just hitting you. So it didn't even feel fun to finally overcome him. That, and he has no personality or anything. He's just like a motionless drone. So killed off a little bit of a but the main game's still there, and main game's still good. Have you beaten Melania yet? Yes, I actually went and beat Melania. It wasn't that difficult after all the the DLC stuff. So yeah, unless they release more DLC for Elden Ring, I'm officially done with that one. Would you do everything wrong with Baldur's Gate 3? I would like to, but I think that might just be too overwhelming to try to do. Simply due to the amount of, like, different things you can do to get past almost every single situation in the game. It would be very difficult to have, like, an objectively, like, this is the pure playthrough, where... because anything I sin could potentially be like, hey, if you did it this other way, that thing doesn't happen, and therefore it's not a sin. So a game with that level of, like, that degree of, like, just options kind of defeats the purpose of, like, pointing out the flaws in one particular method, because there's usually always another method you could have used. So it would be very difficult in using that format. Also, thank you Neptune Jr. for the 62 months, man. Mythology Thor versus Mythology Wukong. From what I know of actual Mythology Wukong is basically about as powerful as your OC character that you wrote when you were like 9. He's essentially like, well, he's almost like a Superman kind of character. Dragon Ball wasn't far off in how it depicted Goku, and as well as like how strong Wukong was depicted in Journey to the West. He's like lifting up mountains and shit, and like jumping to the edge of the universe, among other things, and like beating up the gods and all that. So I don't know. He's basically really here. I got a new term for you, Chad. Wukong and other characters like him are poorly written strong. They're just like, they had no limits placed on their strength by the writer. They were just like, say, screw it, doesn't really matter. So they just made them as like, beastly, unimaginably strong as they could, even though it didn't make any sense. Do you prefer Superman or Goku? I think both are kind of boring, honestly. Like, Goku is like, uniquely terrible in his own ways, but Superman is just like too bland and uninteresting. You did sin Detroit Become Human? That's a different game. That's a very different thing. Like, that game has different outcomes, but not that different outcomes. And there is still what I feel like it's pretty easy to get the same outcome in most playthroughs. It's just like slight variables here and there versus Baldur's Gate, where like entire like realms of content shift and change around you based on the, and there's also like, there's not even like, there's things you can do that aren't even like spelled out to you. There's ways of getting past some things just by using the game's abilities and everything else. Goku was such a good father though. Look at this man. Look at this man lying over here. How do you feel about that? Getting caught so nakedly spreading falsehoods. At this point, even Goku would be like, bro, come on. I'm a shit dad. I don't even kiss my wife. Is it true that I fought in the Clone Wars? Yes, but I was a robot. I don't know how else to answer that. I just answered you by going with the most random thing I could think of. A lot of anime was based on Chinese literature, like Journey to the West. Well, yeah, that's why I said Goku's level of like abilities in the anime or like the manga weren't too far off from how they was depicted in the book. Also, Huntsman, thank you for 4 months of being a member on YouTube. You say final chapter, you lie. Oh, I know there's like another like epilogue chapter after this, but this is the last true chapter, all right? Last true chapter that'll probably take me 2 streams to get through. Has anyone else noticed that the armor I'm wearing has like centipede legs covering my cock and they're moving? I'm not sure how I feel about that. That's a little off-putting. Maybe that's the idea. It's like, I don't know. Looks like a spider. I think it's like, I've got a lot of bug armor. I just don't like the idea of this, what might be behind the other side of that flap. But of all the places to put it, why there? It's hypnotizing, it's majestic. Want to show off NVIDIA graphics? This game is pretty. This is not the... Weirdly, right now, still the best looking game you can play is Hellblade 2, but no one wanted to play that game because it wasn't that great. There's actually a good argument to make. The more graphical fidelity, the more you push graphics in your game, the less of a fun game you're actually making. Think about it. Almost every game that ever bragged about being the best looking game out there had to sacrifice a lot of like actual gaming fidelity to reach it. It's like a unique thing. You can make a game look really good, but you have to take cuts everywhere else. What's funny is that most of Journey to the West is Wukong and his friends getting derailed from their original goal and extending the length of the story just like Dragon Ball. I've never read the book, but I do know it's like obscenely long for like its time. So I don't doubt you at all. And also, I feel like when you look at like fiction back from those times, that's actually how most of it went. It was just like all really kind of poorly written and meandering. Because people were still just kind of like used to stories that were just told by word of mouth, not so much like, here's a novel. You cared about graphics during the PS3, PS4 era, now I just want a fun game. I actually agree. I feel like graphics have, more or less, I'm happy with them. I don't really need them to get much better than what they currently are. I mean, I got ray tracing, I've got all this other cool shit to play with. So you could freeze graphics here and I wouldn't really care too much. I'd actually then prefer to like, continue working on things like animation and AI. We don't need to like continuously chase bigger and bigger game development budgets, which is a lot of it happens to be graphics. You like technically, I guess if you do want to like point out the best absolute graphics you can get, it'd probably be like heavily modded Cyberpunk. I've seen some stuff that is like very difficult to tell reality from heavily modded Cyberpunk. What's the oldest novel I've read? Any Greek stories like the Odyssey? I think the oldest one I've read is let's see. I've read Bram Stoker's Dracula, but that's only like 1800s. How old was the story about the knight attacking windmills? I think that's a pretty old one, right? Because I think that might be it. Beowulf, I think I might have read a portion of Beowulf in school. Don Quixote, yeah, Don Quixote. So I've read Don Quixote many, many years ago. So that might be the oldest full novel I've read. Just saw a cartoon that featured the singer of Korn. They were obviously referencing his songs with a referencing the gibberish he does. Something died. And also with like his tendency to go high pitch into low pitch. It's a part of me. Bringing me down, down into the ground. The Scarlet Letter and the Crucible. They were, but that's really like become the thing you make fun of Korn for. What's my game of the year so far? It'd probably still be Final Fantasy Rebirth. Just because it scratched a particularly pretty decent RPG itch for me. Don Quixote was released in the 1600s, probably older. Wasn't Journey to the West also released in like the 1600s China? So they're about the same. Here's your corn. Thank you for it. I haven't had good corn in a while. Song of Roland is medieval, but that's more like a very long poem though, isn't it? I don't know if I consider that novel. Like, hey, read this like hour-long poem, bro. It's like, no thank you. DLC counts. DLC does count. Well, maybe. But, speaking of DLC, well, actually not speaking of DLC, because it's not DLC. Those of you just showing up, I released my Grand Theft Auto Vice City video on Patreon today. Might want to check it out if you're a member, or maybe you want to become a member. Journey to the West was published in 1592, so almost the 1600s. You should send the Game Awards. I stream the Game Awards, but I don't send them. I just like make fun of them live. So, sort of do that, and have been doing it for several years in a row. What's my opinion on the music of this game? That it keeps getting copyright claimed on YouTube, and I have to go in and like mute the audio after the streams are over. Mainly during boss fights. Music-wise, this game isn't exactly like blowing my mind. It's got decent, it's all decent there, but nothing is like stand out too much. Sim video of this game is gonna be wild. If I can make one of it, I gotta finish it up before I can like and see if I can write something with it. Might have to do Star Wars Outlaws first, then get to this one. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows, chat? The oldest story novel I've read, I think, is the first sci-fi novel. Oh, you're talking about that John Connor of Mars? I've read that actually. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible book. But I did read it. Read parts of the Epic of Gilgamesh, which was created in the 12,000 BC. Love the Vice City video. How is throwing money at a stripper giving me money if I already own the strip? Yeah, that still makes no sense to me. Unless you're like laundering it somehow by spending it at your own club and it comes right back to you. But otherwise, that was like, they just didn't, yeah. They just wanted to like encourage you to watch their really poorly animated, poorly rendered stripper dance in Vice City. And you know what? I did it. I did it just for the completion. What I heard about Star Wars Outlaws, it's boring, yeah, but it only takes about 15 to 20 hours to get through. Saw a bot on Twitter who tries to define what a wife was. Define what a wife was? The person you marry and put a ring on. Some video of this game, but I mean, hey, good luck to it. What was the best remake that I played? I don't know. Probably still Resident Evil 2 is the best remake. I think that one's still... Resident Evil 4 was pretty close as well, though. Stripper dancing in-game, might as well play the old Xbox game Dead to... I never actually played any of those Dead to Rights games. Never, I just never could find them on sale. But they were like a bad Max Payne clone, right? Movie of John Connor of Mars also fly. Yeah, I remember, I actually read the book right around the same time that movie was coming out. That's probably why they had the book in the local Walmart where I picked it up. It wasn't good. You know that the time Vice City came out, those strippers definitely did something to some people. I gotta push back on that. Back in the day, even when Grand Theft Auto games, like the first 3 Grand Theft Autos, when they were released, they were not considered graphically on par with or like looking good. Like even then, I was like, this game looks like ass, but you know what? It plays all right. Well, actually, I didn't even say it played all right. It had like good concepts. It mainly just drove all right. But no one was talking about the graphics of Grand Theft Auto games or the character animations or how good it looked. Honestly, the first 3 Grand Theft Auto games look like they're like the beta alpha versions of a game before it gets its final coat of paint. What was did you mix and match your character's clothes for the best stats? In what? In what? You mean in this game? No, I kind of go with like full sets. I want to look like I'm fashionable. Pretty alpha looking graphics. Yeah, remember when the Grand Theft Auto 6 footage leaked? And it was clearly all like alpha looking graphics where it's like a lot of it's placeholder. That's actually what a lot of like PS2 Grand Theft Auto games release looking like. It's like, this looks like it never got like the full set of like graphical art put onto it. And yeah, there's like definitely better looking stuff out there. GTA video games were known for acting like a maniac, doing what, yeah, they were like one of the few games that's what I mainly did in Grand Theft Auto 3 because the game wasn't really that fun to play otherwise, other than just using cheat codes and killing everyone inside. How much is left of this game? We're in technically the final chapter, but I think there's like an epilogue chapter afterward. So we're nearing the completion. Maybe 2-3 streams of it left. I don't know. Speaking of, I should probably get to playing. Don't want to like, lollygag too much. I don't know if I need to switch anything. What am I using? Increase. I don't really need poison resistance right now. Shield state more increases critical hit chance. Auto increases defense. Yes, please. Upon 6 full time, light attack. Then recovery. Mana. Use that. Slightly increases damage reduction. This effect is enhanced when equipped with a golden sun crow. Do I have a golden sun crow? Whatever. Let's like go for like tankiness right now. If you beat the blacksmith tiger in the merchant hub, you'll be able to equip one more curio. Really? Maybe I should like give that a shot right now, because I think I might be able to beat him. I have leveled up quite a bit since my last attempt. You're going in with Wukong wearing a little cockroach on it. Well, if anyone goes for my dick, guess what happens to him? It ain't gonna be pretty for him. Ain't gonna be pretty. Your voice is sounding weird. Is your audio okay? What do you mean? What do you mean I sound weird? I've done nothing to my audio. Is the mic peaking? Am I too loud? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Getting slightly static. I swear I've done nothing to my audio. Crackle. Oh, it's... What? But I've been using Bandicam this entire time to record. I just turned it off. Every single day I've been streaming this game, I've used Bandicam to record it, and now it's giving me, cracklingness. Alright, it should have, the cracklingness, the snap, crackle, pop of the audio should be gone now. That's weird. That's so weird. Fixed now? Yeah. For some reason today it's like, no, Bandicam, no. So I guess I gotta use OBS. I don't know if I ever... What? Let me check something real quick. Alright, so I have to remember that tonight's video footage is going to go into the Fatal Frame 3 folder. Kinda crackly. Is it crackly still? Also, are you guys seeing movement in the stream? Or is it just like frozen for you? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for folks. I mean, like, turn game capture on and off. Get that fixes it. Pretty frozen? Yep. It's gonna be one of those nights. Gonna be one of those nights, chat. Sorry, Dart, I should have kept my mouth shut. You fucking shut your mouth. Now look what you made happen. Okay, so now OBS doesn't want to capture the game. Go through the normal, like, fixing routine to see if I can fix this. No? Still doesn't want to do it? That's cool. That's so cool. I'm gonna have to use window capture then. Let's see if window capture works. No, not that window. Display capture it is. It shall be display capture for you tonight, chat. Hold on, is everything working now? Alright, I think I've got everything working again. Alright, I'm gonna start recording with OBS. See if everything works well. Alright, well, after a very brief technical difficulty issue. Delightful wheelchair hitting, go ahead, what? Such a shame, by the way. I'm probably listening to this as I drive on the radio, and it's very funny. Is this still not working for you guys? Or is this, or does it just look weird for me? Good, does it look like it's running at the proper frame rates and everything else? I'm doing a little bit of testing. Looks good. Yeah, because I'm looking over at, like, my version of it, where I'm looking at Twitch and, like, YouTube's, like, players, and it looks like it's, like, really slow, but if you guys say it looks good on your end, I'll take your word for it. See the leg crotch outfit perfectly. Oh, you mean my centipede? No, I know, you know, my centipede covering? I like it, you know, no one's gonna grab for it. All right, you guys say it's good, then I'll trust what you're saying and not what I'm seeing on screens. Let's see if we can beat this asshole.
Armor and arms. Edge sharpened. Arm restless. I was looking for someone to test it. Mark me. This
It's a tough fight from the few times I've tried to fight him though. Did you hear about Itsuno leaving Capcom? He was the Dragon's Dogma 2 and Devil May Cry guy, right? Apparently, Dragon's Dogma 2 didn't do that well. Or at least not as well as Capcom would have liked. I wonder if this is like good against him because he's like doing so many spinning moves. Oh yeah. Oh. You have like a rocket engine attached to you somehow. We'll get him, Needle. I think I'm dead. Nope, still alive. Nope, Needle killed him. Needle got him.
He's unfit for my skill. It's yours now. I'll just forge another.
Have you beaten all the dragon boss fight? The final one gives you the ability to craft a staff. I don't think I've found any dragons in the game other than that white one at the ice place. Black Wind rises, fate's swift dance. With each retreat, a new advance. Transform into the Yin Tiger to ward off incoming blows by holding the sword horizontally. Or dash. Oh, can we just like turn into him now? Or dash forward like a gal. Okay. Someone said I would actually get the ability to have a third curio equipped. But no, I've not come across any of these. I did beat one dragon guy that, you know, harvest plant. He's like a vegan now and harvests my plants. Ever watch Toonami? Yeah, I watched Toonami back in the day. Sadly, no longer exists though.
What's fair to the eye may prove foul to handle. He was clad in splendor. Yet you are plain as dirt. It's wise to wear more curios to guard yourself. I'll lend a hand.
Oh, iron holm helm, huh? Everything needs fine gold thread now. Iron tough armor. That's actually worse. From that minus 21. Sad Moo, it died again? What's going on? Stream alright? Car radio glitches on Dartigan saying horizontal, thought he was having an aneurysm. Chat, you're making me feel like all my tech is failing me tonight.
You'd risk your fur with those.
But do let me know if anything's wrong. I will do my best to fix it. Let's see, create a stamina recovery rate. Critical hit chance when health is low. Considers considerably increase after for a brief moment after seeing. I'm guessing seeing through just means you like dodge at the last minute, right? We'll go over that.
These bits of scrap.
But hopefully everything's running right now. Having a good night? Am I? I'm having a great night, except for, like, you know, apparently right now. No, that's a lie. I'm actually pretty good. I got my Patreon video out today, so I'm happy. Now I get to start work on the next one. Let's see. I've been silent for a minute. What? Okay, this better be a lie. Oh no, I was just like focused on the boss fight. Oh man, tonight's gonna be one of those nights, isn't it? Alright, anyways, new chapter, final chapter, chapter 5, Ash Mountain Place. You're fine for me. Chat's giving me like a lot of mixed messages. Have you heard that Twitter is now banned in Brazil? Yep, and you know what? I don't live in Brazil, so it doesn't affect me any, but you know what? I support the idea of getting rid of, you know, Twitter. When will Kingdom Hearts 4 be released? Oh, you know what? I'll get right it with my contact on, you know, with Square Enix to find out for you. I mean, I've been sitting on that information for a while. I should have shared it earlier. Let's just look around first. No spoilers, no spoilers. Thank you for hitting me after you're dead. Especially, I'd like to see TikTok and Twitter go away, honestly. But it's not like even if you get rid of TikTok, it wouldn't matter that much. YouTube does the same short stuff now, and they're pushing that hard, so all the TikTokers would just go there. Cow? Bison? You know, I'm rooting for him. Can you really not kill this guy yourself? I'm starting to think that enemies can't kill each other. Oh no, he finally got him. You're friendly or what? Hey, you don't attack me. Oh, you died. I wasn't even going to attack you, man. Alright, let's make this a bigger battle. You wouldn't stream on TikTok just to make shorts, or would you do shorts on gameplay? I'd probably use YouTube, but if I started making like shorts for like advertisements for like the Patreon, I'd probably like release them on TikTok too anyways. Alright, well, like, you'll see what happens. Shit, that was a bad timing. Okay, he caught me out. The Blue Room's Blue Moon Tea Cocktail. That is a very poetic tea name. It was perfect timing. You just wanted to look up a buffalo pants. Well, tonight is oddly crotch related with like my centipede crotch, and you know that. Now your comment. Don't fall to the dark side. Don't use TikTok. Well, I wouldn't enjoy using it. I would mainly just use it to advertise my YouTube channel if I were to do it. Like, hey, here, check me out on YouTube with a full video. What you guys like have your bit about fucking meteors. Keep forgetting to use my needle. Your nephew streams both Twitch and TikTok, but he also makes his own videos, anime related. Usually a TikTok stream's got to be in like vertical mode, so I'm not sure how well that would work on if you're also streaming simultaneously to Twitch. Oh, this is bad. Fucking meteors! There we go, I'm dead.
Lad, it can't be you. I thought you were one of them. Well, what happened to me? The vanguard of the Bull King is relieved you're unharmed. Well, consider yourself lucky.
Isn't this like Goku's like stepfather and like or not like you know in-law, father-in-law in the anime, like the Bull King guy? You miss Vine? I never used Vine.
Out of nowhere, the whole mountain was infested with those stinking corpses. Some coffin carts blocked all the passes up, burning everything in their path.
GG father is the Ox King, different animal, the same family. Well, yeah, he said he's the vanguard, but I thought maybe we'll meet him.
They're called 5-element carts, an evil and powerful invention of the King's son. I'm afraid they're not only guarding the passes. Trust me, there's more to it. Got to hold my ground at the entrance for a while. Can't imagine the chaos without me.
I'm your walls. What does that even mean? I'm your wonder wall. Is that what you're going for? Only you forgot that part of it, the integral part of the lyrics? You find minotaurs sexy. Some reason, yes, you know what? They're big and powerful. That's probably what you find attractive. Minotaurs are like peak masculinity. Gonna be the one that saves me. Me personally, I've had the what was it, 1,000, the 1,000 mile song. If we're gonna have brain worms tonight. I would walk. You find llamas hot. Chat, why are you all discovering this stuff about you tonight? You know what? I'm a scorpion kind of guy myself. Look at you guys look into furriness now. Give me like something with an exoskeleton. That with a big girthy like venomous tail. Well, for that sister who just said she's into minotaurs, there's a big one coming up in looks of things. Is that your sign? Actually, my sign would be a crab, so pretty similar. Oh, never mind. That's like a... I'm not sure what that would be. You're just tanky son of a bitch, aren't you? Riveting fight, by the way. Stamina recover. Actually, what does your stamina do for you in this game? Because I can still do everything even when my stamina bar is depleted. I don't know why I haven't realized that before, but yeah, even when stamina's out, I can still do everything I normally do. Mind you that this is still kind of like a Souls game. I think that's the really only reason it's there, but it doesn't seem like it actually manages anything. Like, I'm gonna be out of stamina in just a second, but I'll keep attacking. You need stamina to dodge? Oh, okay, that's the only thing it limits you then. That was terrible. They might have just put like a wall in front of me, because that's what they did. Instead of like going to the trouble making it look so fancy. Be honest, do you think someone in chat discovered a new fetish? Oh, most certainly. Law of averages dictate yes. Apparently most of the people just discover a fetish for my voice. You know that Alex Jones made a video game? Yes. It isn't very good though. I don't recommend it. Alright, no points. Let's stick with the spell that I'm currently using. Your attack is slower once you have no stamina, but then again, I don't know, it doesn't seem like it is. Had a huge crush on Max from Goofy Movie. He was a good boy. Can't deny that. Father raised him right. Okay, those blow up after that. Did you have any cartoon crushes as a kid? As a crush? I mean, like, man, she sure is pretty. I wish I could date her. I don't think so. Not that nothing comes to mind. Like, there's characters I like, but none that I like crushed on. Also, Xavier Distalis, thank you for the $5 super chat. Just gonna leave this here for any sexy voice. Let me read this from the bottom of my throat for this, you know. Just gonna leave this here for any sexy voice motherfuckers to pick up. Hope you've been doing well, Mr. Dart. Was that good? That was my full throat goat voice, chat. Full throat goat. I don't normally read from that deep, but I do for money. Didn't you say that you had a crush on the woman in Under Siege? I said that that was like the first time I noticed like, oh, girls are pretty nice, but I didn't have a crush on her. I just like, oh, boobs are pretty cool, aren't they? Different from a crush. Used to like cartoon girls that showed only their stomachs. That was like a very 2000s kind of character design. The midriff years. Wukong is a Chinese buffet of Souls games. I do wonder if we're gonna see anything else come out of like South Korea and China other than like basically their versions of games that are very popular. Like, if you've noticed, that's pretty much what they've been releasing. Like, you know what? What's popular in the West right now? Well, apparently the Souls games are, and also that's about it. Souls games forever. Used to like, but okay, boobs are cool and I'm a player. Yeah, that was my thing. It's like, you know what? I think I've decided my life's work. Got a passion now. Good. Lies of P sequel will be based on the Wizard of Oz. I'm interested in their take. I mean, I'm assuming it'll still essentially be what you kind of saw with, you know, Lies of P. But will they cut to call it like Lies of Z then at that point? Or like Lies of Oz? I'm not sure how that's going to work. Their naming scheme seemed like it's pretty heavily like influenced by Pinocchio and not like other fairy tales. Lies of Oz is actually a pretty good name if they go with that. Hey everyone, how are you all? Hey, iCamp, how you doing, man? Hope you're having a good night. God, you have a long I'm dying animation. Zombie Island Scooby-Doo movie made me realize that goth girls are pretty cool. See, I realized that well before that movie came out. I realized that back when Beetlejuice, I watched that as a kid. We need games that are popular in the Middle East. Does the Middle Eastern area have any, like, developers? Because I don't think you'll get anything like that. You kind of do need, like, developers from a particular area to see, like, games that reflect their culture or, like, design ideas. And I don't know if they've put together any, like, development teams yet, or at least anything major. There was, weirdly enough, I recall, like, it's been, like, a while now. There was, like, a Middle Eastern version of, like, Uncharted games that came out. I forget the name of it, though. But I remember seeing people doing videos on it. I think it was actually made by a Middle Eastern team. There's, like, Uncharted was popular at the time, so they made their own Uncharted. Wonder if the urge to slap a bald person's face is an evolutionary trait. Do you have that? I've never felt such a compelling urge to go up and slap a man. I can't honestly say that I have. Are you alright? Don't tell me you've acted on that. Nothing wrong with a bald dude, alright? Maybe they want to go up and slap that fully headed hair dude. Like, look at this prissy bitch. You ever feel like you get the same questions? Oh yeah, I get asked the same questions all the time, but it's usually from someone who's like new and hasn't heard the answer already. So it just like comes with the nature of having an audience. I mean, there's times where I tell people the same thing, like, hey, I'm about to tell you that I released a Vice City video on covering Grand Theft Auto Vice City on Patreon today. And that's like the third time I've said that today. But that's how it gotta be when you're selling yourself. Because not everyone will be there to hear it the first time you say it. No, I'll probably say it one more time before the stream's over. Selling myself? Yep, that's what I do now. I'm not just on the YouTube grind these days, I'm on that Patreon grind, baby. However, it's starting to go pretty well. I'm over like, I think I'm like a 312 paying members on the Patreon, so we're 30% the way there of reaching our, you know, goal of 1,000 members. And then I gotta send, you know, Persona. Heard you say you're going to send Metal Gear Solid Rising DLC. Did that game even get a DLC? Got 2 DLCs. They got one DLC where you play as the dog, who gets the name Blade Wolf, and then another DLC where you play as Jetstream Sam. So they're both story-based DLCs. I'm thinking though the next DLC Sin video on the Patreon though might be covering either Resident Evil 8 or possibly Mortal Kombat 11, since I've been sitting on the Mortal Kombat 11 DLC footage for years now. I kind of want to get that off my computer. And Mortal Kombat 1 has DLC coming up as well, so I might want to get that out of the way. Okay, that seems like that's the way we gotta go, maybe? So let me go back down real quick. Dart is shy like me. I don't know if I'm shy, but I'm just what I always use the term I'm reserved. It's better than saying you're shy. Like, I'm reserved. Shy is for little kids. Reserved is for professionals. Welcome back. Hey, Polly, what's up, man? Oh. No face cam, or Dart might be a robot. I don't know. I will probably eventually have to start using a face cam, but I don't know. I just feel more comfortable with that one right now. Kekity Kek. Do you also sell ASMR videos? I do not sell ASMR videos. I probably should. I'm just in... Thing is, if I started doing ASMR and that was more popular than what I currently do, I'd probably have like a moment of crisis. Like, maybe I should have just been doing porn all my life. But please feel free to use any of my live streams as like ASMR stuff if it helps. Maybe one day I will put out an ASMR video for people to like buy on the Patreon. I don't know. I don't know how that would work. No, but for doing ASMR, you need like a specific ASMR microphone. You wouldn't want to just use what I currently have. You need one of those like binaural audio mics that have like 2 inputs. That way it reflects what your ears actually would be hearing. But thank you for the $5 super chat, man. Just curious, how many of you would actually be are any of you guys actually into ASMR? I've never even like queued people up for that. I guess because I'm not into ASMR myself, I figure no one else is, but that's obviously not the case. Like, I don't really have any, like, special reaction to it when I hear, like, low-pitched stuff directly into my ear. Irritates me? Yeah, I'm just not into it myself, but a lot of people are. You want to listen to VTuber ASMR when YouTube auto plays it when you sleep? But why specifically VTubers? Because they're just people with a voice. And if you're sleeping, you don't even see the visual. You hate ASMR, I not enjoy whispering at all. Like, I feel like my audience is like-minded then. Most of you are not ASMR enjoyers. No, but for Kekity Kek, if you're asking about what's on my Patreon, is not just like ASMR stuff. It's exclusive sim videos for like really old games and for DLC. We'll find it. You only get Nintendo brands for the Switch. To try to keep myself in check. Plan on getting a Steam Deck. I recommend the Steam Deck. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Oh. A lot of people here, so I'm getting my clones up. Tried saving up for a Steam Deck by buying Steam cards from GameStop. Right as you saved up, a bunch of movies went on sale. Sons of bitches. That's how they get you. They know. Brew. Did I get anything new? Using the gourd moderately extends the duration of duplicates for the next a pluck of many for a short duration. I do use it a lot, but I don't think I need like a new soak for that. You got a PC, Switch, PS5, and Series X. Series X is mainly for gaming with guys from work. I was about to say, I bet that's for something else. Because most people don't really bother with one of those. How many Twitch viewers watching right now? Currently, I'm about 60 or so viewers on Twitch. 52 on YouTube, according to my numbers. So, over about 111 people watching altogether. Not too shabby. For a mid-tier, boring-ass streamer like myself. Yeah, like my peak, like my normal, like what I can normally attract is around 120 when I combine both on average. Sometimes more, 120, 140. It's fine. I like those numbers. Makes it Twitch is like actually, like the chats are actually readable. The Middle East are the real harem anime protagonists. I can't deny your logic on that one. But you know what? It might be difficult to like, you know, for the viewer or like the gamer to connect with some like Saudi Arabian oil prince and their, you know, regular lifestyle. Hello. Nice little skeleton pet you got there. Also, your head looks too much like a dick. Tried to sit on me. Only certain people get that privilege. Shrek, this is Chinese developed Shrek. Really had to like dodge that perfectly, huh? I killed his wife with a Mother of Stones. Good. Literally a dickhead. Doggone Dart, I miss a few days. Surprised you're still on this game. This game is longer than you think it is. I've been actually putting in a lot of time into this game, and it just keeps going. The levels are just that long. Like, I'm in like hour 35 of this thing. This kind of game normally would not last more than like 20 to 25 hours, I feel. Cocktail party sounds fancy as fuck. Someone dart catching a grenade for you. Hold on now. I ain't gonna self-sacrifice here for like any old thing. Don't think I'm that honorable. For 59 to 69.99, I'd say I got my money's worth. I mean, if you judge a game's value by its like time played, then I guess so. But I've never really felt that way. I've played short games and felt like I got like my full money's worth out of it as well. That might be a boss fight, so let me check it out here real quick. You can find a dick in this game. It was on Reddit. How I know about it. I mean, I just fought a monster that had a dick for a head. It doesn't get more phallic than that. Oh, you got some range in that bomb. Of course. You just thought of something due to Popa Dairy. Why did God of War Ragnarok feel both bloated and rushed at the same time? Because it was meant to be DLC for the first game, but they decided to turn it into a full game, and then they made it into an even longer game than the first game. And then had to rush the entire ending of it, you know, the actual thing it's named after. So it was a weird mix of both, like too long and also not enough of certain specific elements. Excellent. I feel like they should have had Odin's boss fight inside that tier he wanted to look into. Yeah, the whole tier thing was wasn't honestly pretty damn uninteresting. I feel like there's like a massive MacGuffin that is the best they could come up with for what Odin's motivations were. You prefer the Greek era, Norse era? I like the combat, honestly, and the world building they did more in the Norse era. I just wish that they would have had a bit more of like the edge that the Greek era had. I wasn't like solely like sold on their like, oh, you know, we must be better version of Kratos. I would have liked there to be a bit more of like the old Kratos and everything else in it. But otherwise, I still like, you know, the edge, like, yeah, the edge, you know, the Kratos who would, like, hold open a door by sticking a person under it. Does Dex kill a lot of birds? Well, she doesn't get to go outside, so no. She has killed, like, recently a mouse and a lizard. So, she only gets to kill something if it finds its way inside and I don't get it out. What we have here? Oh, sweet. Upgrades from our flask. Dart must live in Florida or Louisiana. What makes you think that? I will neither confirm nor deny. Texas is likely. I like that it's still a mystery, to be honest. I like being a little mysterious, you know? Feels good. Lives in Canada. I've been lying to you this entire time. I'm actually Canadian. Now that would be a freaking twist. Is Dex friendly to only me? For the most part, yeah. She's not exactly one of those like cats that likes people. She really just likes, you know, she doesn't like being around other people. She doesn't trust them. Like she absolutely hates my mother. Like she'll go with like full on hiss, arch back kind of like level hatred. And I don't even know why, since it's my mom that gave her to me. You know, it's kind of cute. Kind of cat-like itself. Dart is Dixie. Dixie, am I? Didn't Dex not like Kate? She wouldn't really go around Kate, but she didn't act like aggressive to her, from what I remember. She would just like stay in a different room. Which is what she normally does. It's really only my mother, she like gets aggressive. Alright, that was all that was down here. I'll pull the door now. Hi, you back? Welcome back, Chungus. Your mom gave you a way to be a better life? Oh, you were adopted? Okay, we've been all the way over there. We've been that way. Did your mom step on her tail or something? No, but I have, and she doesn't hate me for that. Oh, I missed something. It's like, Mom, can we go visit the the Giant's Causeway? And like, no, we have Giant's Causeway in China. Can't wait for them to put like the Grand Canyon somewhere in China. Just because, you know, why not? You're the food giver and the way, oh, true. Maybe she would hate me if it were for that. Isn't there always something like that in the Grand Canyon? There's nothing else on Earth like the Grand Canyon. There's other canyons, but there's a reason why it's called the Grand Canyon. It's like the biggest by far. And, you know, the most scenic and, you know, photographable. Hey, Xavier, thank you for the 2 months of being a member. Hey, look, 2 months, cool. Hey, thank you, by the way. Much appreciated. What was my least favorite boss in Sekiro? For the longest time, it was the final boss, Ishin, just because 4 fights in a row for one final boss fight is a little much. So I wasn't a huge fan of that one. But you probably still him, honestly, just because that was super frustrating for me. But I don't think he's badly designed or anything. It's just overwhelming to get through 4 health, 4 bosses. Essentially 4 health bars. I don't think they've ever done that before in a FromSoft game. But I think the worst boss was, the big dragon, since it was like a spectacle fight that was really pretty, but there wasn't anything to it. Always assumed I lived down under. You thought I'm Australian? Or that I was at least living in Australia? I don't know. I want to know how you like came to that belief. I really do. No, I didn't want to drink. I didn't want to drink. Shit. Wasted. Of course. Can never just have a normal fungus anymore. Chinese game reviewer this game won't get game of the year because the combat loop is not varied enough. I actually agree. It really is. You only have like this one light combo, and then you have like your 3 stances, which the 3 heavy. It's just switching between 3 different heavy attacks, which you can sort of like mix into it with a few extra moves once you level them up. But I think it would have been a lot better if like switching stances also switched to your light attacks as well to like a new combo set. But it needs a bit more, I feel. But for like a developer's first big AAA game, it ain't a bad, first showing. I'm not gonna knock them too much for that. They've nailed a lot of other aspects, other than a few things here and there. Alright, we're gonna fight you. What's something about this game you like and would like them to expand if they made another game in the series? Honestly, if I were to tell you the thing I like the most, I just like I like the statues. This game is like the best statue-filled game I've ever come across. Like, there's like a statue everywhere, and they all look really good. Weird compliment, maybe, but I don't know. They're really showing off that the Unreal Engine 5, if you want statues, it can do them. It can do a lot of them. But, being serious, their character design has been pretty damn good, so as long as they keep that going, and they're, and improve on a few other areas, I think they'll definitely make for, like, an even better developer in their future. But so far, they're competent in most areas, I feel. They're not too deficient in any one particular spot. Other than that, they really do need to, like, play test their levels a bit more to figure out where they should, like, redesign things so they don't need so many invisible walls, which is way too obvious that they just lock everything behind an invisible wall. They don't want you going there, as well as making their levels a bit way too longer than they need to be. Those are the things they really need to work on. But things, well, then you have weird, I was just praising the game's graphics, and then you get like a PS2 rock mixed in with the rest of it. Like, that's a rock straight out of a Nintendo 64 game, almost. Alright, I think we're done in this cave. Probably making a shorter game, yeah. I feel like you could probably cut about 10 hours out of this game, and it'd be far better. Like I just said, statues, chat. They know what to use this engine for. Is anyone here a twin? No, but my grandpa was a twin. Had a twin brother. I never met him. He died before I was born. Well before I was born. So they might potentially run in my family, though that's the only twin I know of. But this developer is also very good at like striking and memorable visuals. I'll give him that too. That's pretty creative. How many hours have you played for this? I think when I started today, it was like at 33 hours or something like that. So by the time I finish this, I'm going to guess it's probably going to be about 40 hours. This game's version of like a dragon on a bridge. And what? I heard someone like ask for help. What? This like makes a harmonious sound. Oh, whatever, it's not important. Let's use some damage on him. These guys are pretty tanky. Oh shit, got stuck on the geometry. Getting sleepy, Mike? You have a good night, man. You must have worked hard to go to bed this early. Alright. Who was the lady crying, by the way? Don't see anyone. Complaining about geometry, just use Python. Well, well, in this case, it wasn't so much geometry as in, like, hitboxes. Was screwing me over a little bit. Oh, I'll see. Okay, there. She's hanging by a thread.
Help! Help me, young master!
Oh, it's a fox. Never mind.
It's you, kind monkey! Oh, help me, please! Things went south in the mountain and I barely escaped. But on my way down, guys captured me. I've been kept here for 3 days. But now my luck has returned.
Have I run into this before?
My savior appeared here right in front of me. Should you extend your mercy to save my family? I'll repay your kindness at any cost.
Master got it right. The last surely goes out to us to help.
Sam, my candles are back. Please don't leave me.
And what now?
Okay. Oh, I'm on fire.
I need a breather. You deal with him.
Can use I bet one of you can like knock him into the other one. Yep. Knocked him into it. Didn't do as much damage as I'd hoped or something like that though. Yep. This is gonna be a shit fight, isn't it? I still knock his head into you. Do I have any like healing potions that I can use real quick? I think I might have something on me like that. Upon use, instantly recovers full health and removes all. Okay, yeah, we only got one though. Basically, this fight is like playing pool. I didn't want to do that one again. Oh god, I already know how chat's gonna react to this.
Boy, but these eyes have seen pretty
Please no.
disguises. Yaoguai! Your true face, out with it! If a single lie slips, my rake shall strike true.
That was so close. Thank you for saving me. I am the Bull King's daughter, Ping Ping.
Nonsense!
She's
The
Goku's
bull
wife,
has no
chat. You
daughter.
can't. She's
Dare
already
to
taken.
Fool me, scoundrel!
I know who you are.
Wait, doesn't
My
it?
mother is
Wait,
Princess
I'm
Fairfox.
Goku technically, the
You
Chinese
killed
version
her.
in this.
After my mother died, I've been living with my father. His wife, Princess Rakshasi, took me in as her own.
Please no.
Later,
Hey, you're
brother
100
came
bits
back
though.
from Bodhisattva Guanyin, and we reunited.
Chi-Chi, her name
We
is
had some
slang for
peaceful
breasts
days.
and milk, huh?
My brother was kind to me and to our parents. But somehow, not long ago, he suddenly changed. He secretly summoned his old troops for a coup, imprisoned father, kept mother under strict watch. I had nowhere else to turn. I had to go for help. But barely after leaving the place, his minions fell upon me.
The Bull King's might is known. Even together, Wukong and I couldn't rival him. Rakshasi's plantain fan is also formidable. And you want me to believe that they were subdued by a kid?
Subdued by their son. Who else could make them put their guard down? Really, with soft hearts, they could never harm him.
You idiot! This fox is fooling you!
Look at this place. Only my brother's Samadhi fire could wreak such havoc. Oh no. My father is dying. Please, kind monkey, help me and my family.
Perilous place this is. Keep this cicada safe with you. It'll come in handy.
What? Okay.
That's a voice I know well. I'll go ahead and take a look.
No time to lose now. Follow me. This way.
Well, chat, you got your wish. No more sexy spider ladies, yet flat classic fox girl. Like how she said this way, you know, the way I can't go. Japanese fox girls are pretty. Isn't that a bit touch racist? Thank you, Titus. We needed that moment of levity. And also, thank you for the bits, Polygarp.
You
Alright.
with a woman? You can't even catch
Getting
a
the whole
ball.
family in here tonight, aren't we? Thank you for the bits also, Darkfire. Let's see. What do I want to level up? Each channel level grants an additional duplicate. Yeah, we'll grab that. And we'll grab that. Might as well upgrade the 2 spells I use the most. Hold on, the spark. Did you see the furry shooter coming out from Chinese developer Wild Assault? They have a bull guy that looks like he's wearing Leon Kennedy's cosplay. I have not seen this, no. It's a furry shooter. Isn't that Fortnite already? I'm pretty sure Fortnite already covers that, you know, that ground. Alright, anyways, down over here.
What secrets did Master Pig whisper to you just now? I've let go of our blood feud, but he still holds so much hostility.
Are you
My
levitating over there?
brother's minions are everywhere.
There's supposed to
Stay
be
close
something
me,
you're
kind
standing on.
monkey.
There you go, you
Brother
fixed
and
it.
I used to play around there. The Valiant Six had their ways of amusing us. What fun we had together.
But isn't this just like the Chinese version of like the place that, you know, Mufasa tells his, you know, Simba to never to go to? What's it reminding me of? World with a gun. Am I playing it? No. It
I'll
doesn't
get
look
through
very
this
good to
hall,
me.
And you can pass by that crack ahead.
It feels like one of those games that's just like streamer YouTuber bait. Like, haha, wacky premise gives you good options for like the title of your stream or your video.
My paws beat your feet.
Gives you Goat Simulator vibes? Yeah, a little bit. But at least there's like lots to do in Goat Simulator, I guess. I haven't seen the horse guy here yet. Hope I haven't like missed him.
That's father. He's right there.
How is your dad an ox, by the way, if you're a fox?
My brother's Samadhi fire has obstructed all paths uphill. To quench it, Mother's Plantain fan is a must. But she'd never... Come with me!
Her mother was a fox? This is getting, you know, levels of furrydom that I don't want to, like, look into. Let's go that way because we can't get past the fire. But what about over here? Just go with a dart? Well, I have no choice but to. I've gone with weirder, trust me. She's a ox. You mentioned racism and immediately get a laugh. Very problematic. Cancelled.
Global saturation.
And well, you know, you mentioned that, you get, you know, global saturation. Which is the opposite of canceling.
Down this cliff, there is a secret passage to her palace. She should be there, but she'd never give you the fan to be used against her precious son.
It's okay, we'll lie to her. Just jump off. I hate it when a cutscene disables fall damage, then it would normally kill me. Like, it's okay, he did like a flip. He's gonna live.
Got it! Quite nearby, there is a deity we can turn to. One said to be Mother's old friend. If we could persuade him to come along, maybe he could
Knowing how
talk Mother into
real
giving
world
us the
discrimination
fan.
sucks, real life animal people would be treated terribly. Oh, most assuredly. Why we're kind of lucky they don't exist because, yeah, it'd be pretty miserable to, you know, be born into that. You. What? Where'd you come from? Oh, it's these things again. These ones are a little tougher than the ones back in the desert. Stream keeps bopping out. The video player keeps stopping. Is anything alright? Is anyone else having stream issues? Before I go on, let's make sure this is, you know, not going to be an issue. I'm not sure why it would. My internet's fine tonight. Fine for you? This might just be one of those issues where it's affecting you, chat. I mean, you, Jim. Stream is giving it 2,000. Okay, maybe Twitch, like, you know, fucked up because YouTube's fine. So if that happens, just refresh, chat. You don't need to tell me about it. Refresh first, and if it's still there, then tell me about it. New rule. Wait for a refresh to find out if it's like just a, you know, a very easily solvable issue. Sometimes it's like a Twitch thing, sometimes your own internet. Sometimes you need to restart your thing. Like I said, the only thing I'm doing differently tonight is I had to use use display capture because game capture wasn't working. But that shouldn't be doing anything like that. And YouTube isn't having the same issue, so it must be on Twitch. If you're an animal person, what would I be? I've never had to think about this seriously before. A hyena. The clown of the animal kingdom. Hyenas are incredibly powerful. I didn't say I was going to be weak. Darts personas. I didn't say persona. I was asked about being an animal. Different question. 4 more years of YouTube. I didn't know we were voting for like YouTube this year, and it had like a term. I did not know that's how it works. Do we get another soak when we get flame mediator? Using the gourd markedly increases. Okay, we actually do kind of need that. Smart dart hyenas have very high social intelligence. That, and they also like to eat animals ass first, which is something we have in common. Disregard that last one, by the way. Sent that clip to the channel. You guys are just waiting to destroy my reputation. Don says you gotta deal with the hyena female penis. Well, I don't have to deal with that. I'll just be an incel hyena, alright? But you never heard that term before, right? Incel hyena. I hate these things so fucking much. Female hyenas are the pack. I'm aware. I'm cool with that. It means less stress for me. Things in this place hurt. Just discovered that Webb Du Bois supported eugenics. Generally, don't be a fan of anyone who supports eugenics. Piece of advice. I don't know who these... I'm in trouble, geez. I'm in trouble. Why was I even able to jump down here? I really don't have the health to deal with you. How do I get out of here, Bill? That's... I'm dead. I didn't think I could fall down there. Since lions and hyenas are natural enemies most of the time, does that make Steven Seagal a cowardly lion? No, Steven Seagal is... Don't give him, like, any kind of cool animal. Steven Seagal is like those worms that, like, crawl into your dick in the Amazon, and that's their entire existence. That's his spirit animal. There to cause people incalculable pain by crawling up their urine stream. Steven Seagal's a mouse? No, that's still too kind. I need to teach you guys how to be like, like, insult people and stick with it. Don't be nice to horrible people, alright? You gotta learn to, like, you gotta have a proper insult, and you gotta be willing to, like, stand your ground on it. Dung beetle. Dung beetles are actually pretty awesome. They just got a bad rep. Okay, I might need my monkey pals here because there's a lot of dudes coming. He'd be a possum that plays dead when anything slightly scares him. That's a bit better. A bit better. I'll accept that. There was a chest back there, but I think I'll wait till I get some better, like, fire resistance items or something. Or maybe I need to make some medicine.
Look, monkey. Duh.
No. It's much weaker.
Not no. Master. Monkey. A ring.
You fool! Master Monkey, I have nothing.
Never mind. Monkey. Master. Both trouble.
Can I walk on this ground? I can. Oh, ew, I don't like it. It's got grabby hands. For a game set and developed by China, I have yet to see a single panda. Just because it's their national animal doesn't mean they put it in everything. Maybe let's save that for the next game. I don't know. Oh, for the love of God, just give me a regular mushroom. I don't want to fight every single time for one. This is like an extremophile. How are the game environment? This game environment is still... We're still kind of early in it, but it's like, the lava level. You know how it goes. You have the snow level, you have your lava level, you have your mountain level, you have your water... it's just that kind of stuff. How does a tree grow in lava, you might ask? A fire date. Fine gold thread. Give me a few minutes to straighten up, Puff, and if he continues, then what is it? Something going on? I'm just like checking out chat right now. Let's make sure nothing's happening. Let's hear someone's spamming. What are they spamming? Who is it? I'm not seeing anything that immediately stands out to me as spamming. Isaiah is? What are you doing, Isaiah? Isaiah, you misbehaving, man. Come on, be good. People don't like what you're doing, then like, you know, listen up. What's happening? I don't know. I didn't see it myself. Let's pull the cord.
In death, I desire but a complete and final
Well, it's horse
cessation.
friend.
My life for the cart's demise. I deem it worthy.
Well, they turned him into a
If you
cart.
can't free me from his evil, you should walk away.
I've been told not to pull this more than 3 times. Otherwise it like locks me out of the quests.
From death roots life, and from life, death. I should have discerned his malice. Since I've bid farewell with kind words, you should depart now. My body has been expended. I beg you to leave my soul in peace. Go. Take the whip now, but my soul shall scatter.
Oh, okay. Sure. Leave the whip
I implore you
alone.
to stop.
Come back later, I think, is after you beat this level, I think, is what you're supposed to do. It's one of those weird, obtuse quests where you're not really sure how you're supposed to do it, and you just have to guess, otherwise you, like, break it. Streamy Mod 4 just had an attack earlier tonight. Of what, pray tell?
Emotional damage.
Like bots or something? I've never really had too much of a problem with bots. Usually the only bots I get are, like, the ones that pop up once to try to sell you their own bot service, so you can, like, get more viewers by buying bots. You know, the thing that doesn't work and is always a bad idea. I'm just spamming because I'm bored and just want some laughter. I'm sorry, please forgive me. Well, here's the thing. Spamming will never get you any entertainment. It just annoys people. I always say focus on quality instead of quantity. Instead of having a bunch of, like, lesser posts, focus on 1 or 2 good posts, man. But yeah, just do that and you'll be fine. I think I've seen a religious bot in here once. Religious bot? I'm not sure. I've never spotted one. These look like Silent Hill monsters. What, the one? Anything that's just a pair of legs and then like a stubby top is gonna kind of look like a Silent Hill monster. You get bots that sell bot service. I wish. No, bot service where if you are a desperate sort, you can always try to like buy your viewers on Twitch, which are just like bot views, but it's not a good idea. Cool. Can you get out of there where I can fight you? You're stuck on the rocks. Spam a bunch of stuff about Bibles, Jesus, and I've never seen that in my chat. Yeah, let's go get ourselves a fire date. Probably not worth the health, but you know what? Maybe it's good for crafting. Find something to do, don't worry. Well, if you're just watching the stream, that's perfectly cool, but if you're bored, then apparently my stream isn't for you. I don't know. Maybe I'm not entertaining. I don't know. Not sure what to tell you on that one. But maybe it's just the game is also not your stuff. But yeah, don't spam the chat if you're bored. That's all I ask. Then again, like I said, I didn't actually see any spamming going on. Maybe you're just posting regular stuff and someone else saw it as spam. I might need to add some dedicated YouTube mods because my mods are usually like only on Twitch chat. So, I might need to look into that. I think, Xavier, didn't you say you mod on another channel on YouTube? I might, you know, are you interested? Might need to like, find a few volunteers. Screw you, YouTube. What is going on tonight? Chat, you're driving me nuts. Something happening? Be specific. Alright, up there seems important. Over here seems less important. Don't mind helping out here if needed. Personally, I would vote for Celeste. Celeste is, I see 2 votes for Celeste, actually. But usually you want, like, more than just one mod, since that one person might not be on one night. Swear to God, it's so hard to activate this stupid move sometimes. There we go. Go get a needle. Dart's new wife YouTube chat is rude and unkind. No, it's just like there's been like tech issues tonight and then like weird chat issues, so starting to pile up on me and like, you know. You get a little hassled after a while, like okay, it's like a million things. When will Vice City arrive on YouTube? Never, probably. It's like a Patreon only video. So unless the Patreon just like, I decide to stop, in the Patreon stuff, that'd be the only way I'd probably bring it to YouTube. So if you want to watch it, I recommend becoming a member. Hey, it's cheap. I keep it no fan tax, only $3. And plus there's a bunch of other videos you get with it. And we'll continue to get with it. But you'll still get, even if you don't want to, you'll still get all my YouTube stuff regular for free. It's like I haven't stopped doing that. But yeah, classic sins and DLC sins are primarily just for Patreon. Every once in a while, I may deem to release a classic sin video onto YouTube to kind of serve as like maybe an advertisement. Like I may release the Silent Hill 1 classic sin video on YouTube at some point, maybe before Silent Hill 2 comes out. I haven't decided yet on that one. I'd have to put it to vote for the Patreons. They'd be the ones who could decide. What button do you use to make Celeste a mod? You know, actually, you just type in, like, you gotta, like, click on their name, I think, and, like, make them a mod. At least on YouTube, that's how you do it. But I'm not making anyone a mod tonight, it's just, like, right now, it's, like, in the consideration phase. You going to play the Dying Light DLC or a game? It's not a DLC, it's, like a spin-off, and it's, like, a story-based version of, like, a game in the Dying Light universe. But yeah, I'll be playing that. There's also the next Life is Strange game coming out finally in September, I think. So, busy month. Resident Evil 4 original? You mean the OG? If you're interested in the Resident Evil 4, the original Resident Evil 4, I recommend playing the PC version because there's an HD texture mod that was traded for it by fans, that really makes the game pop and look good.
Wanted monkey, wanted star, wanted dead or alive.
Intruders to the Princess Palace face death. Now here comes a trick. Bright shine the light.
My eyes, I'm blind.
Oh, that held me in place for a while.
Monkey! Where is he? My eyes are on him. Stand back, my turn. Can't outrun me! One, two,
And 3, 4, 5.
beat it!
Okay. This fight's really hard without magic spells to work with.
Show him our teamwork. Shine a light.
Ready? Smoke!
No more fire. Now
Run that! It's so good! Monkey! Where is he? My eyes are on him! Stand back, bastard!
Hi, one of you die already.
blind as bats. Now here comes a trick.
Here I go! What?
Oh shit. Ugh.
Some quiet.
Well, if I can do that well without magic, it shouldn't be too much problem. Dart himself had to shut it down. What is it? Respect for strong disagreement is an art this country has lost. Oh, yeah. Okay. Really? Am I this far back? You piece of shit game. Oh. Thank you. Couldn't have learned this lesson from FromSoft, huh? That no one likes the really long run back. Yeah, thank you. The clue was found. Game's got issues. But thank you for the bits too. Oh, I just jumped in the fucking lava. Frustration mounts. You ready for that sound? Hey, you are playing LA Noir. By the way, go follow Lucky, chat. Cut your life, and you can't. You gotta like put punctuation if you're gonna quote Papa Roach. It's gotta like, cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation. No breathing.
Now here comes the trick.
Don't give a fuck if I cut my eye bleed.
On your head.
Not being magical and shit. No, 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 no. You're here. I'm gonna be more careful here.
Now here comes the trick. I can't believe I missed that blind fool.
Good. I think these two names are the peel-off game for the game. The peel-off. Good. Okay, so can you give me a shrine now, please? Shrine, please. Shrine. It's streaming now, so I'm gonna try and watch it. What should I expect? Are we talking about TV shows tonight? What do we got going on? You never watched Dragon... He never watched Dragon Ball? I've watched Dragon Ball, but I mainly know more about the second half of it, where Goku's an adult. I only have, like, general idea of, like, the early days of it. That Papa Roach guy did a song with Black Eyed Peas. I haven't listened to Papa Roach in many a year, so I really only know them from, like, their first album. Alright, Increase our attack some more. Tenacity, damage reduction considerably increases for... got one of those on me. Let's make some enhanced tiger subduing pills. Who likes hentai? Now that's a question I like to see. Who does indeed like hentai? Well, chat, answer the question. Samuel L. Jackson does? Well, it's art. Any Bible Black fans? I can actually say I've seen that. Just because that used to be a meme back in the 2000s. Are you gonna play Until Dawn with your girlfriend? That'd be interesting. When I play Until Dawn, I'll be playing that on my own. Be playing that by myself. Because one, I'm gonna be recording it, and you know, need to have that audio clean, baby.
This palace is forbidden. You dishonored my king.
Wood. You know, I didn't know, like, buffalo or so, lava resistant. Anyways. Still need a Baldur's Gate 3. I streamed Baldur's Gate 3 like half a dozen times. I just never finished it. Mainly because my I think Kate didn't really like that game very much, so she didn't want to continue streaming it. And she's never expressed any interest in going back to it. Spooter definitely wanted to. But we kind of like started as a team, so it felt bad to like start playing it again without them. So if I do, it would be a solo playthrough as well. As a dark urge. Is that the canon way of getting through it? Have you streamed anyone's multiplayer? I've streamed a few. I have never actually streamed a straight multiplayer game other than I think I played Overwatch once in a live stream. And that was it. That has been many years ago. I mainly stick to like either like a single player game like this or like a cooperative style game. However, I might try out that Deadlock game if I ever get a code for it. Which, who knows, whenever it comes out. Since, you know, I am sort of interested in whatever Valve's doing. So I might stream that if I decide to play it. None of you happen to have a, you know, Deadlock code, do you? Just asking. Just asking. If you got one, I'll be glad to, like, you know, try it out for you. Got playlist invite from a friend, but I already claimed it. Ah, well. Don't like I thought people who are playing it also get a few codes themselves. Did you see the gameplay for the Valve Hero Shooter? What are your thoughts? I want to try it out. That's what I want to do. Because usually Valve does very competent multiplayer games that you can at least put your faith in. Or at least, you know, they'll be, you know, competent. I word good. Slay, worded, dart, back at it again. I never leave. Go fight this dude before we move on. Your tongue is a poison. Well, you know, see, you're misunderstanding how voices work. It's a full mix of things. It's the throat, the tongue, and the vocal cords. You can make yourself sound very different depending on how you use it all. Like I've talked about, you know, like full-throated voicing, like when you talk deep down in the throat. That's when I sound really, truly impressive, and also like I'm trying too hard. Versus when I'm normally speaking like this, which is like more mid-range.
Our lady welcomes no.
Oh god, you stupid monkey. Quit getting so excited to attack something. Do you have any editors to help you make videos? Nope. I do all the editing myself. The only thing that I don't do is I don't create the intros or the thumbnail. That's created for me by RuneStorm. Mainly because I just don't have the skills to do like, you know, visual art stuff like that. Otherwise I do that too. Yep. I do have a bit of pride in the fact that almost the entirety of a video is done by me. Like I have to like play through the game, I gotta write the script, gotta record the footage, and then gotta edit it together. And also voice all my lines, so there's a little bit of like, yeah, I do all that shit. I like these other YouTubers, I made a tough of stuff. Do you sometimes do deep throat talking? All the time, baby. All the time. I already made that joke earlier, so beat you to the punch. Working class, man. Hey, it's the only way to, like, yeah, hey, when you're first starting off on YouTube, I've never left the, you know, beginner YouTube, you know, mindset. I'm just like, well, hey, I can't afford all this extra shit. I'm just gonna, like, work as if I'm broke. Looking increasingly dangerous. Why'd you didn't attack anymore? You didn't attack at all. The shit seems more mature than the Ackmans. Well, that's because I actually probably like manage my community instead of like focus on lowest common denominator. Well, not that's the wrong word. You know, I don't know. I just talk to my chat, so it lets me like manage expectations and how chat flows a bit more. And also, I feel like a streamer will always attract more like-minded individuals, so if the streamer is kind of immature and toxic, he'll probably get like a more immature, toxic chat. sophisticated. You know, I will allow you to talk yourselves up when it comes to like chat behavior. Chat, you do a good job. I won't, you'll bust you down on that one. Why is GTA 5 set in Los Santos when the second game but third universe is Vice City? I mean, there's no law saying they have to like go in the same order. They just like, you know what? We want to do this one there.
Keep this cicada safe with you. It'll come in handy.
Enough about your brother. If you care for him so much, why not go back to him and give me some peace?
If you would act, Mother, then I implore you.
I'm a bug.
Lend me your plantain fan to save Father.
Save him, or this mountain from its doom. Both are beyond this plan.
Mother, please, I am begging you. Father's life hangs on a thread which Brother could cut short any moment.
Since when did you start caring for that old bull? Do you not think you can hide your secret wish from me? You wish you could rule this mountain with your brother once we are finished.
If you won't act, Mother, then I implore you to lend me your plantain fan to save Father.
Words from cunning foxes. You just want to trade my fan for a smile on your brother's face.
I owe my life to Father, and to your kindness for taking me in. Brother was good to me, but I would never betray my parents for him.
Say no more of the fan. We raised the boy. Guess this is what we deserve. But you... why are you here at this very moment?
Rakshasi, I'm not a part of your family, and I'm aware I have no voice in this. But Ping told me the Destined One had arrived.
The Destined One, who doesn't even know what he's destined for. Those old bastards must have pulled a muscle coming up with the name.
You and I both know who he truly is. When the time comes, your children, your husband, and even this very palace could all turn to ashes.
What do I have to fear from a mere pawn? He's no match for us. He can't even rival the power of my fan.
Once the truth is revealed, suddenly he is here. Do you not find it odd? Such a twist of fate.
The truth? The truth of what? Who are you talking about?
I heard the Destined One had obtained all the other relics. Rakshasi, your situation is grave. Do you not see who mandated his return? Were those relics really bestowed for your good? Perhaps amid these schemes and plots, we've unwittingly become stepping stones for his rebirth. For others, I care not. All along, you are all I care for. I say we should leave together. I vow to treasure you dearly.
Oh, I didn't know this was that kind of proposal.
I never thought that one day you'd be the only one I can rely on. I am overwhelmed. Come, sit with me, and tell me what to do.
Don't let him, Mother! Don't you see? He is taking advantage of you! You lecher! I called for your help, not your treachery! How dare you!
A child of a concubine should know better manners. When I first crossed paths with her, your bull...
Are you almost finished with this game? We're on technically the final chapter, but there's like an epilogue chapter after this. But which should be way shorter.
Mother, don't be fooled!
Enough of your endless prattle.
Finger beam.
No, that's better. Rakshasi, have we not been this close since our time in Tushita Palace?
Well, yes, I do miss the old days too. We were so
What's happening in the game? I
happy
don't
back
know.
then.
Family trouble with like the old.
What's in the blazes?
No tricks here. It's just my hoof. You deserve to know before we kiss.
You will live to repent this! Filthy lowlife! You dare take her form and beguile me!
My old friend, wasn't it fun? Have we not been this close since our carnage in the fox den?
You abhorrent fraud! My candid words were wasted on your foul ears!
Candid my hoof. Your revenants
Did he
are
just do the
everywhere.
like the Dio
I thought
meme? You
you'd
thought it
have
was like
better
hot lady,
lies.
but no, it was me, pig. It's happened a lot in the original
Quick
Journey
on
to the
your
West.
heels, huh? Well then, boy, let us teach this brazen adulterer a lesson.
Fine, beast! Your savagery knows no cure! But you will behave once my sourceless water from Tushita drops.
Hey, that's a great, like product name. I gotta give you that. Is that like a good moisturizer?
I've aided your journey once. Now I shall aid you again on your way to death.
I just realized there's like writing on the water as well.
I sealed your fate.
Oh. Oh. Well, I got this too, you know. Gotta admit, very cool visual fight.
Meditation granted you no wisdom.
Like, that's my horse friend. goat is under a mist. What was it?
From yin and yang arises two sides. From land
Oh,
and
you just mean the
sky
goat.
emerges the
Him looks
divine.
amazing. Visually, it's very well done, and also
Now,
character design is
you
also
shall
on
be
point.
feasted upon by my yin-yang fish.
What a stingy host. Such a meager fish. Hardly enough for a platter.
If you end up seeing this game, you can make a joke about how it suddenly became a telenovela. Oh, they'll have a cutscene. That was a very long cutscene, I noticed as well. Can you just come down here and fight me instead of like summoning your Pokemon? I don't know what you're doing, but I don't like it. Oh, it's summoned tapioca balls. I just realized, chat, I'm in a fucking tapioca. I'm in one of those, like, teas. It's like a milk tea with tapioca balls. Here I was impressed by the visuals. He's like, yeah, have my boba. That he put a fish into it. This fight's actually just kind of annoying. Oh, fuck. Ow, 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 ow. Let me just see what potions I got. I think we have better tiger subduing pellets. Enhanced tiger subduing pellets. I need to do more damage. Yeah, I'm gonna use my other healing potion that I got as well. Alright, life-saving pill. fuck. That's a nice stun lock he got there. Come here, let me attack you, for fuck's sake. Oh, this last boss, no.
The truth has been revealed. Disasters are sure to follow. The turmoil you witness is but a ripple caused by a drop from above.
What? Gone already? Bad news after a good nap. He's gone too far from a furnished servant. A decent lad he was. Decent until ruined by brother Wukong. Then destiny carried him further to fall for the wrong woman. You, go up this way. Check if any way leads up. I'll go look around. The owner might be gone, but her treasure might still be there.
Are we gonna do anything about the fox girl who got captured? Or whatever? Hey, Xavier, $5 super chat. Bro thought he was getting laid, got catfished, then turned into a damn catfish in a white lake. What the fuck did that mean? But there's definitely some deeper meaning there. You're onto something. Well, technically, well, if we're being, talking, properly, he didn't turn into a catfish, he just summoned a catfish. Actually, our boy, the little pig guy, he's the one who can turn into a catfish. Lung Bomb, huh? You remember the last time you were depressed? Yes. 2018 in the winter, I had, like, some pretty nasty seasonal depression. So yeah, I remember the exact day, time period. Every once in a while I get seasonal depression. Not too often, though. You were dying when you realized that? I mean, yeah, he did mention it's about, like, that girl he fell in love with. Oh. And who ended up being the pig, so... I don't know, is catfishing a term they use in China, though? I've never thought of that before. What's growling? MGS4 is finally going to be free from PS3 very soon, but, I mean, that's good. Now, if there's only a few more games they could do the same with. Oh, it's just those things growling. Don't know what took them so long. I'm gonna watch some anime now. Hey, have a good time watching anime, dude. Have you seen the emulator that was able to run Bloodborne? I haven't really looked into PS3 Pakistani GameCubes yet, but I think that's like the thing they use like to test out any emulator for PS3 since it's really hard to run that game. Or at least run it well and have everything work. But no, I didn't see it. PS3 has been like a notoriously difficult like console to emulate. Or Pakistani GameCube, I should say. Catfish is when you lie. I know what catfishing means, but that's a very Western term, so I'm just wondering if, anyone else used it. Dartigan knows this well. What did you mean by that? That I know that well. Hey, Kahala Matham. Did I pronounce that correctly? They gave you the 25 months, man. Over a full 2 years. You know what? It should amaze me more. I mean, it does amaze me that anyone would like want to stay like a sub that long. That's like dedication. I don't think I could do that. I tend to like move on from like content creators pretty quickly. Which is why I'm glad you guys are. Thought the Indian Wii is doing the PS3 game? Indian Wii. Oh. For some reason I didn't recognize you were doing a play on my joke. That's how bad I am tonight. It also, just like it doesn't work as well from like a name perspective, because you say Indian Wii and I think of like, well, I think of bodily fluids coming from someone. That's even worse. Bro got catfish than somebody catfish, like saying you will literally get catfish. No, we call that the reverse catfish. What would be an insane anime to try and do a live action adaptation? I'd say JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and I know they did an adaptation of Diamonds or most anime is pretty, like, I've always considered it's really hard to do a live action of any of it and keep the spirit of it. You'd have to change up so much of it. But what would be a difficult one? I would have normally said One Piece, because it relies so much on its wacky style, but you know, they already did that. Evangelion? I don't know why you couldn't do Evangelion. That's just like giant robots and depressed people. So you could definitely do that one. Oh, I know exactly which one you couldn't do. Boku no Pico. You're never going to see that in live action. Never, ever, ever. Unfilmable. Probably illegal in most states. In most of the world. How about full FLCL? You could do FLCL live action. Hey, Xavier, thank you for the 5 gift memberships, dude. Being a champion tonight, are we? But if you guys get a gift membership from Xavier, send him some love. He's been pretty kind. That was a weird lighting glitch. Just realized I've been on this one recording for a while. I need to start a new one. Irony that Dartigan says he will never follow content creators. Well, I didn't say that. I follow them. I just don't. I usually move on after like a year or two. I don't know, just the way I am. I sometimes check back in on them. Oh, there's a door there. Didn't realize they'd put an invisible wall up behind me all of a sudden. Oh, I'm about to die because I got nothing here. Cool. No, Patreon, you simply didn't produce enough, so fell in and out of favor with your content. Since Patreon, I have been far, well, I still think I actually produced more like 2 years ago when I was doing like a video every 2 weeks. I was really just pumping out a video every 2 weeks for like year on year after end. And then for like the past 2 years, I kind of like was doing only 1 video a month and then occasionally doing 2 videos a month a couple times out of the year. But this year with the Patreon, I have like, you know, got back to essentially doing at least 2 pieces of content every month. So, kind of like back to where I was then, only now it's split between 2 platforms. The guy who made Kong Skull Island was supposed to be making a Gundam movie. Like I said, I don't see why you can't make giant robot anime. That's perfectly fine. But I appreciate you following me, Huntsman, and you'll follow me on Patreon as well. Hopefully you like the Vice City video I put up. I'm going to be making a DLC send video next. Probably either on Mortal Kombat 11's DLC or Resident Evil 8's Resident Evil Village's DLC. Kind of want it, since I've already got those played through, might as well get them off my computer. Mortal Kombat 11 DLC. That's the one I'm currently leaning toward because that's going to be very easy for me to write. It's Mortal Kombat. It's stupid as hell. You think they could... Plus, they got Mortal Kombat 1's DLC coming out this year, so I might want to clear the plate for that. Do you think they could do a live-action Dartigan Sin video? I mean, how would that even work? It's going to be a dude sitting at a computer talking. I mean, yeah, you could do it, but it wouldn't be, you know, very entertaining. Alright, let's try this properly this time. You son of a bitch. Oh, that hurts so much. It's like trying to fight someone's like monsterized F1 Ford F-150. Got a pair of truck nuts on the back and everything. It's like, vote Trump, brother. Vote Trump. And this is what they picture themselves driving. Ow, this thing fucking hurts. I'm like stuck here. God, this thing's terrible to fight. Cool, you're really using the camera to your advantage, I see. Don't even get like a cool, like you beat a boss text on screen from that. Back and he's still fighting cards. So that was the third one actually, but we also fought like a, you know, a more impressive visually boss. Do you ever think of growing long hair? I have considered it once or twice. Actually, kind of recently I thought about doing it. Since I, you know, but who knows? I'd probably hate it if I'm being honest. But I might give it a shot at, you know, maybe sometime in the future. Wait, did you have... What did I have for dinner? I had steamed chicken today. I was gonna make rice, but I just ended up... after working out, I didn't feel like making rice plus chicken. This is making me want a wheelchair with flames shooting out of it. You know, those are... You know, they're cool, but you can only use them outdoors, you know. Speaking of, since you're in wheelchairs, did you ever see that weird Stephen King movie, where it's like about a werewolf, and the dad builds his like son like a wheelchair that's also like a car. I was gonna say, is that real? Can you actually have that if you're in a wheelchair, like a wheelchair car? Silver Bull? Yeah, I don't remember the name of it. I just know it's terrible. Like, it came out in like the 90s or 80s or something. When he had a bunch of movies coming out and most of them were garbage. Like, made for TV slop. Hilarious. Yeah, I've seen the movie. It's like not good. Maybe the book's better. Usually that's the case, right? Stephen King and car, and it's ironic that Stephen King wrote so many books about killer cars and then almost died to one himself. What are we heading toward, actually? Getting late, you may dip soon. Hey, thanks for being here all night, man. For as long as you were. Appreciate it. Getting that third installment of 28 Days Later. I think it's a little late for that one, though. That should have happened a long time ago. Ooh, a mythical long bomb. Each sip recovers 30% of maximum health, considerably increases damage executed by the next attack. Less health, but you know what? It's got more soaks. Use the gourd, model increases damage reduction for short time. I'll try that out. Find it strange that Stephen King movies that aren't horror do really good at the box office. Yeah, you're talking about your Green Mile and your Shawshank Redemption, you know? But they just do. I think doesn't he, like most of his stuff he writes now, isn't it primarily suspense and not horror anymore? Or at least when I've looked at his recent books, very few of it seems like straight up horror, just like, here's a suspense novel. He's like entered his Dean Koontz phase. Mostly suspense, yeah, but I don't know if I'd really be interested in that. What do I want to do? Yeah, we'll go for that. Why The Mist was good, because it was more thriller. Well, Mist is, full on horror. It's about literally inspired, things like Half-Life and everything else. It's like monsters in the mist. It just, but good horror always has an element of thriller to it, and like human, misery. It like makes humans out, the human experience and all, Gotta add a bit of that in there. Otherwise, it's just like, horror movies are kind of boring, or horror entertainment is boring if you don't have that element into it. Or they're just very simple. They just turn into like teen slasher flicks. Have I watched Running Man? Yeah, I've seen Running Man. Oh shit, you're like a dog mushroom. Oh fuck. Scroll. Oh fuck. Can't attack. And maybe I can't attack. Just can't use magic at all. Also, my... Holy shit, this thing is tough. I try to heal myself with this stuff on me. It eats the health. That helps. Do you have enough room for my fist? Because I'm going to ram it under your stomach. I mainly know that line from like those old prank phone calls people would use with Arnold Schwarzenegger. Am I a horror stan? I like horror games and horror movies, yeah. But I'm not obsessed over them or anything. Let's try that again. Get this going before he like ruins my ability to. Then you hit me with the hat. I can now wear the hat. And I can, you know, summon the mushroom. Hold up. Go back to that other one over there. For some reason I didn't notice a giant, like, nearly dead bull. Do you like exploring creepy places in real life? Well, I like going into caves. Do you consider those creepy? But I've never been to a haunted historical building. So I'd be down for it though. I'm not one of those people that want to like pretend like I'm ghost hunting and like take like an EKG reader or some shit. That's just like goofy. I just want to be there for the environment. I like a good mood, chat, and horror is a good mood. Yeah, I guess we gotta go around this entire crater to get over there to him, huh? Is there a white albino monster that you can probably kill and eat you? Then yes, caves are creepy. I didn't find one of those in the one I went into. But some people just find, like, you know, a closed environment to be kind of creepy because it's all there underground, cut off from the world. Do you feel horror? Do you feel terror or fear? I honestly don't feel any of that, but I've never really put in a position where I would need to. When I'm playing horror games and movies, I certainly don't feel afraid. Once went to Salem. I've been to Salem. And I actually was at the same cemetery you were at. As well as like the little monument for like the ladies who were accused of witchcraft. Well, I wasn't expecting that exactly. Thought maybe the rock would stop it. Don't be that dumbass that got... So you realize he didn't intend for that to happen, right? That's just because he made, you know, all it takes is like one bad error in judgment to like end up like that. The one with headstones in the wall. They were more like benches. They're kind of like that, is what it seemed like. So you could like put stuff on them. It was right next to the cemetery though. Oh, you can attack this thing. That is like very stupid of me. Just keep rolling, 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 rolling. Come on, baby. Crawling into a narrow crevice in a cave system, I did that. That's actually the fun part, though. You keep... Yep, you keep... Okay, don't stop there. I thought maybe he stopped there where he was gonna... He stopped there earlier. Now I know. I got to like run away from this thing the entire way over there. Died of ball-related accident. Oof. This is going to be annoying as hell, isn't it? Going to be real annoying. I don't even see where it wants me to go this time. Go. Shit. Is I safe here? I think I'm safe here. I would like to get like an actual count of the amount of like enemies who have butt attacks in this game. Well, that's a very quick journey this one now takes. Where am I running to? I think over there next to that rock. Thank you. What do you think of the Fabula Nova Crystallis idea FF had? It was essentially a shared universe when you have 13, 15, 14 before we got... I think it was just like a bunch of 13 games. I don't know if they were sharing 14 and 15 together. 15 was never going to be 15 originally. It was going to be, it's another 13 game. I think it was a bad idea because the basis of the world they created just wasn't that interesting or that good. And I'm glad they abandoned it after, like, well, 3 full games. Definitely 4 if you can, count 0. But I didn't like it. It felt like they just wanted to stop making new stuff and just focus on the world of Final Fantasy 13, and I wasn't a fan. I gotta get over there next to that one. But yeah, just didn't like it. Is this your ball, sir? I'll take this spot. No, 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 no. Close. Panic sound, Chad. You just heard them.
Come here, kind monkey. I'm over here. I found the fan. Look. Mother left her fan before she went away. She must have felt torn between her son and husband. But this iron ball, it just won't stop. Now that you are here, help me drive it away, and I'll let the fan do its work.
Hey, Fox.
Wag.
How can you be sure it's even real?
Rest assured, Mother taught me this spell. Only the real fan will answer it.
The bull sounds weak. Probably on his last legs. Guess I have to trust you once. I'll get down there and stop the ball and let you do your work.
You could have done that the entire time. Oh, that's a close shave. What do you think of the hair animation in this game? Very good. You know, in any other game, that'd be the death of that character.
Don't worry, his thick skin will protect him. Come on,
Don't worry, he's
let's
fine.
save Father first.
Perfectly fine, Jeff. Perfectly fine. Good night, a loner incognito. Have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. You made the same sound on the toilet as that moaning sound. It looks pretty comfy out there, I gotta say. Hey, Taiyu? Thank you for the $5 super chat. Want to advise the ball has its own spirit with a funny name, so I'll probably gotta go find where it fell. If I wanted to, like, have it. I feel a boss fighter coming. I might go for the more attack. Water increases defense. Let's get defense. You're going to love watching the boss? Well, let's see what it is first. I don't think it's going to be him. It's probably going to be something else. He's already, like, mostly dead.
Father, I brought him here. It's the destined one. Brother is not around. You can hand it over.
Why's your
to him
father
now.
sitting in front of a giant glory
Brother
hole?
will surely give up on his plan once it's returned. And then we will be a family again.
You mischievous monkey. You dare to push your luck, but always have a way out. Only you came back at the wrong time.
Are you not thinking straight, Father? I brought the destined one here to save you.
I may be unwell, but I am not blind. You are not my daughter.
How can you say that to me? I went through flames to find the destined one for you. But you, Father, don't you see?
I should have locked my eyes up to save me from your pretense.
Everyone is being rough on this poor girl.
Worry not. Old fool.
Oh wait, he was right?
I'll see you short.
No, she was... No, she was the cute fox girl.
You could have enjoyed a good show.
But now it's just Red Boy.
You simply lack the taste. I should have just killed you all. My guise was perfect. No one could see a single flaw in it. How did you find out then?
Unlike you, she has never.
Oh, I guess there is a real one somewhere.
Fake her respect for me.
Interesting. That little fox. I will find out if it's true after I hunt her down. But first, I should burn you two together and mix your ashes to honor your friendship. Entertainment. That can wait.
It's like magic. Magic's a good trick.
Thought yourself quite something, huh? Have fun with this! Yeah!
I use my clones at the exact worst time.
don't know when to quit, do you?
Uh-oh.
Let us ignite!
Everyone can make clones, I'm learning.
That was fun! Really fun! You thought you could defeat me, didn't you?
You're nothing but a second-rate, like, you'll...
Wonder how they'll taste after a
what's the name of that character I was about to think of? He's the second-rate Darth Maul. There we go. Just waiting for sexy clone jutsu? Well, I think that's a Naruto original. Or you got it when it was like the cute fox girl. This game is teaching us to never trust fox girls. I mean, I'll still go for it. I'm a trusting sort. Let's see. Move this early.
My fuck! To save him, you have to impress me first.
That was almost all of his health.
One man failed to imprison me, and you're just a nobody!
But this part is like, if you start taking these hits, you're just dead. Fuck's sake. I might need to use like my life-saving pill after I take it because that's quicker. Well, actually, no, it wouldn't be. By dodging, I am. It's just like hard to see which ones are coming after. It just keeps it going. Just keeps it going. I guarantee you he has a second form too. No way he doesn't. Oh sweet, he knocked me out of my spell animation. Cool. Yo, go ahead and kill me. I want to start again.
You had some guts. Wonder how they'll taste.
You could ever get reference in a piece of fiction or video game. How would you want to be portrayed? Just make me someone who dies in it, and make it a decent death. That's memorable. That's all I would ever ask.
To quit, do you? Let us ignite! That was fun! Really
I can't see the ones above me that are like moving. There we go.
You thought you could defeat me, didn't you?
On it. Oh shit, should have expected that.
Spin! Spin ablaze! Somebody! Fire! Burn him! Hey! That don't stop me. Does it burn like my spear?
Fighting the 4th of July right now, chat. Or Chinese New Year. Luckily, this seems to work out pretty well. Oh, that hurt.
Spin! Spin! Spin ablaze!
Old monkey time. And he knocked me out of it. Lucky streaming? Hey, I'll raid her after the stream's over today. Usually she streams earlier than me. I think she's playing more LA North tonight as well. Who's Lucky? Lucky is a chat member. You see her all the time.
Wherever you go, you leave behind a ruined family. My son is defeated, but not vanquished. I am afraid he'll rise again soon.
Ugh.
Since it came into my possession,
I don't want it, sir. You can keep it.
Hidden from all. I am old now. Fears have grown in me. Fear of war. Fear of death. Fear of my wife. Fear of my son. That is why I dare not consume it, let alone give it back to him.
Fox Girl still alive? I don't know. We haven't seen the real one. I think we was always a red boy pretending to be her.
It's all the same.
Do I believe death holds power? I'm not sure what that means. You mean like sacrifice?
You are your choices, causes and effects, not what you.
Where's Roshi? We saw him at the beginning of the game, actually. Oh. Should have grabbed a bit quicker.
Thanks to this false death talisman. Poor keeper Seems his legacy was his only offer after all.
Do I fear death? I think everyone actually fears death. Or it's like the cessation of their, consciousness. I was hoping you wouldn't have a phase 2. Because your phase 1 was pretty tiresome. You look like a Devil May Cry, boss.
No wonder not a single raindrop was fanned. It was your trick the whole time. My bad, old bull. I was a bit delayed. You little rascal. I'll teach you a lesson on your parents' behalf.
At least they refilled all my stuff. Enhanced tiger pill, please. Enhanced tiger pill. Eat your fucking medicine.
In my mother's womb, blood and flesh don't compose thy life's bloom.
Okay, I was up in the air. Come on.
What all day dwelling in my mind. Couldn't say my flesh is night's core. So when springs existence I shall quake.
It's a lot of edge. I chose the right time to use that for him. Oh.
I'll conquer what defies Wukong. I'll kill my son's son Wukong.
Ooh.
Pathetic. How pathetic you are. I never sought to fight you. Yet you are ignorant of their manipulation. Beyond flaming mountains lies Mount Lingsha.
Oh. Fuck me.
Consider it mercy.
Thought something else was gonna happen to me after they got the cutscene. Do I have to fight the first phase over again? Because the first phase was kind of really a pain in the ass. What's a game you'd fully expect to reference me? None. I'm not worth referencing. No. Okay, good. They realized that'd be super annoying. I didn't mean to use my life-saving pill. That was stupid of me. Christ, that's a lot of room that takes up. Fuck, I thought maybe being close would be better there. Ugh. You like Fox Girl? Well, she's probably still out there. That was just like him pretending to be her. Tough fight though. Oh, we technically got catfished 3 times. You're right. This entire chapter has been about being catfished. Alright, this time don't accidentally use that pill. Use a longevity concoction. fuck. Okay, yeah, get the cutscene move here.
Conquer what defines Son Wukong fears the slay! What all day?
What a good fight, though. That's probably the best fight in the game so far.
Still holding on, despite it all.
I just want to point out this stone we're going to take from this kid has been in the stomach of 2 different people in the course of just a few minutes.
Spit it out now, his relic!
My king, I'm sorry for my lateness.
This is the final boss? No.
I turned to them, but none offered help.
My lady, forget it.
I implore you to show mercy and spare my son.
Lady, look at him.
He is the last of the Yaksha's bloodline in the West, with an origin most tragic and twisted. Now, he poses a threat no more. Should you grant him mercy, I, Rakshasi, and the Bull King shall retreat ourselves to secluded meditation.
We'll go and
Along
think
with
for a
our
bit.
children, we will never leave the mountain again.
Sad backstory. They didn't even tell what the backstory was, other than he's the last of his kind.
He is our son.
What's a
We
Yaksha
will
again, by the
bear
way?
his punishment. If it pleases you, my plantain fan is also yours to take.
Flames have paved my way. Through flames, I shan't stray. Vain was my flame, for revenge destined to stray. Their delight lies in our submission, kneeling and begging.
Class are generally benevolent, but sometimes mischievous, capricious, sexually rapacious, or even murderous or nature spirits. Definitely meets the, you know, the criteria here.
You shall never witness it.
You know, it's for the best. Is that a worthy death? Sure. I mean, I still don't really know what he was even trying to do here, other than like get the stone or something. But he acted like a professional. That's all I care about. Eeg.
atoned through deeds, Black Bear. Take this pair of eyes. You've served the righteous cause, Yellow Rat. These ears are yours. Your power has gathered in you, Yellow Brow. Keep this nose. You've endured hardships under eye. Go with the tongue. And the bull, it is the hardest to turn against a sworn brother. You can have his body.
This is the end of the game now. There's going to be another chapter after this. Should be able to finish it tomorrow, though. I think that was the other, like, primary member of, like, the 4 people in the Journey to the West, right? The bull guy. Like, you had the pig, the monkey, the bull, and then, like, the Buddhist, I think.
Wretched boy, your luck plagues your every step. Never have you made a good choice.
I remember him being in that cutscene at the beginning.
Save your strength, brother! We yet to slay our way to the court and seize that senile emperor!
Did the Chinese invent the furry? I think most cultures had, like, animal humans.
Brother, watch my back while I go play with him!
What's the celestial court? Essentially, all the Chinese gods and goddesses and stuff.
Your reluctance is plain. Just like my own. They forced me to drink from the river of childbearing.
Oh.
To bear that boy in my womb.
Bet they vote Republican.
If not for that monkey, we could have lived our separate lives in peace. As if none of this had happened.
You old coot.
Jesus Christ. Or look, it was a perfect timing on that line.
From the start. Why do you choose to be their lapdog? I never wanted to sever our ties. If kinship means anything to you, give me that relic and let me avenge my people.
My king! Let the monkey have my fan, and there will be no trouble.
Your brother, I've disciplined. Your boy, I've given away. Your wife's fan. Today, I'll take it with me too. Find a master and serve the right.
As he said, the monkey said a word before this in the opening cutscene, yo.
Don't you understand, brother?
Wukong! I took out the bull's concubine with a whack of my rake too! Turned out, oh, she was a fox squire!
It was one of the major events in Journey to the West, but I'm not sure what's happening.
The way I saw it, with enough merit and a position before the Buddha, they would leave me be, and all of you as well. Now I see, for someone like me, staying alive is enough to be a transgression. Brother, take care of your wife and children. And remember, steer clear of my remains.
Don't worry, they're just gonna wish him back to life with a Dragon Ball, chat. That's how it always goes. I've seen this before.
Yakshas are the mightiest of the 8 legions, after all. Be your body hard as metal, meeting death in scores is inevitable. Yet, why did you...
You've seen the movie Golden... Oh, Golden Child. Now that's a fucking movie. My dear sweet brother Noopsy, I have come. I've returned home.
It's your desires that shape what you see. Had your mind been less unsettled, would you still have fallen for that child's play? Haste oft blinds while patience illumines. Next time, can you still fulfill as Wukong without Baju?
Golden Child, Crimson Blood. Last relic acquired. It forms a Samsara will, or also a Renegan if you're, you watch Naruto. You think Jurassic Park would make a good Sin video or not? The movie? I'm pretty sure it's already been Sin by, another channel, but you mean like a Jurassic Park game? There technically is one by Telltale that came out many years ago, but I never bothered with it. Upon activation, creates a hurricane that lifts the enemy airborne. Highly effective against specific enemies. Yeah, there's a few, like Trespasser is a game I might consider for like a classic Sin on the Patreon in one day. Who knows?
To subdue the Bull King, the Jade Emperor issued an edict. Nerja with the incinerating wheels, the Gwai-slaying sword, and the coiling tether, and his father with the sealing pagoda and the revealing glass. Combining their strength, they mustered a host of immortals who fought the Bull King and narrowly defeated him.
Says something about you bitches if you need that many.
Amid Wukong's rampage through the court, he toppled Lord Lao's pill furnace. A few bricks bearing remnant flames fell here and became the Flaming Mountains. Lord Lao blamed the furnace-tending boy for his negligence and banished him to become the keeper of this place.
Nox King was one of the major antagonists in Journey to the West. He used to be brothers with Wukong before the events and later became enemies. When the group needed the Iron Fan to proceed on their quest, long story short, they needed the help of the heavens to hold him down and defeat him. So he was like but the Ox guy, he was like one of the original ones journeying with like the Buddhist guy, right? That they were there to protect. I know there was like a fourth member of it, not just like Wukong and like the big guy. How much of the game's story do you understand? I have a passing knowledge. I mean, I can tell what's going on in the plot, but I'm a little lost on the details because I've never read Journey to the West.
Before the journey, Wukong lived free and easy. He wandered
Different
the
guy?
lands
Okay.
and befriended the mighty. He had 6 sworn brothers, the Bull King among them. The monkey and the bull both called themselves great sages. They were 2 of a kind. As for their parting of ways and hard-fought strife, those are tales for another time. That was Princess Fairfox of Mount Chile. Graced with great wealth, the princess revered the Bull King's immense power. She gladly wed him, despite the ill-suited match. The two shared some joyous days together, until the monk and his disciples came, and Bajia slew the princess. Stories tell that the two bore a daughter,
though her fate is unknown.
The movie Alakazam the Great, the Japanese animated movie by Toho, the Ox King is the main villain. The design helped inspire Bowser and Mario Brothers. Huh.
As the Bull King collapsed, he cast a glance behind, as if catching a glimpse of his deepest fear. The Red Boy coming to claim his life with the 5 elemental carts and the valiant 6. He wished this day would never come, yet also longed for its swift arrival.
Beat this game right now if you go overboard. I'd rather wait for like one more stream of it. Wukong became sworn brothers with 6 different animal demon kings after becoming the immortal Monkey King. Maybe the game's message, not trust shady shapeshifters. You know, I feel like we can take that into our real life, day-to-day, knowledge as well. Don't trust anyone who wears a different skin when they want to. Pigsy the pig demon, Wukong the stone monkey, Triptaka the monk, Senzang the water spirit, and that dragon horse.
We're getting home, son. Not getting all worked up. Oh. That old monkey's going to be at the mountaintop no matter what. We don't have to rush. We've gathered the 5 relics, just as he said. All we need now is the 6th one he has.
Oh, really? Sure, that won't be a betrayal in the market.
Curse these wretches. Hey, you see? I knew there was something that old fool hadn't told us. Otherwise, no one up above would bother to ruin this place yet again. Yeah, they're coming for you, no doubt. I can't bear it. I simply can't.
I want to watch. Is there a shrine nearby? Probably stop now before anything else happens, because there might be another cutscene. You gonna take a break in streaming? No, I'm gonna be finishing this tomorrow. So yeah, but it's been a pretty good stream, if I do show myself. However, chat. It is past midnight, so I will stop here and we'll finish this game tomorrow. Hopefully it's enough for at least half a stream. As for me though, I am gonna call it there. I'm gonna raid Charmsy, or Lucky, as you guys know her. Because she's streaming LA Noir, and I think you might like it. Pretty good streamer. And she needs more followers. So I'm gonna send you guys over there. So hitting that button now. Hopefully that worked. Yeah, click the join the raid button up there and you'll be good. But thank you guys for joining me. It's been awesome having you. Don't forget that the Vice City video is up on Patreon if you want to watch that. Well, maybe you'll like it. But otherwise, thank you for any subs, memberships, bits, super chats tonight. Very much appreciated. Thank you to the wonderful mod team, and thanks for all spending your time with me tonight. Hit the follow button, sub button, all that good stuff. You can join the Discord too. But that's it for me. We'll be finishing this off, and then if I finish it off quick enough, maybe we'll get to Star Wars Outlaws tomorrow as well. Who knows? But we'll see. I will see you all tomorrow. Have fun in Lucky stream. Spread some love over there. And enjoy the tea or all the mystery she's up to. I'm going to send you guys over now. Peace, everybody. I'll post the link to Lucky stream on YouTube if anyone there wants to go and watch.